2K Sports, a happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Maledon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker pulls it in. Shields. A rebound by Hezonja. Now here's Maledon. He's guarded closely. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Shields. Hezonja defending. To the middle. That's tipped. About a minute played so far here in the first. Six to shoot. And finish off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Shields. Hezonja defending. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hezonja. The three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Shields. Off target at the rim.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Over to the wing. Tavares passes to Lyles.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range. Hezonja's got his third bucket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Hezonja. Sinks the triple.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. And it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound pass. sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Fires at the elbow, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 12.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Shields. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely for three. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. They set the screen. And he's good on the three ball.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
With the drive. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. It's hauled in by Lyles. That shot off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shields, Hezonja defending. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And now, here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hezonja's got 16 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They've got Paladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And now, here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And now, here's Hezonja. We saw him with 10 points last game. Unloads from 13 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. Back to Hezonja. Shoots. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Here's Balmora. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. 24 points for him. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? What brilliant throwdown. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so here's the home team. Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. He takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Down low. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
46 seconds left now here in the second. There's the pick. Here's Hazonia, and he gets the jumper to drop. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Shields knocks down the three ball.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Hazonia, and that one good. Hazonia's got 26 points.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Puts up a three, drills the three-pointer.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's the teardrop. No good on the shot. Shields. Off target from outside. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. About 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Hazonia out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. A rebound by Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Pass to Maladon. Back to Hezonja. Lyles with the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. And he... Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shields, Hezonja defending. There's a good screen to the paint. Clock at 6. Shields connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Inside, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Takes a three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the three. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the basket is good. And he has 42.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Now Hezonja. He has 30. Fires from deep.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Shields, covered by Lyons. Offensive rebound. Shields. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shoots, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
To halt the run, Lasagna's shot is off. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
With the drive, and finished off by Hezonja.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's the screen. Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Basket good. Okiki's got 4 points this quarter.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Shields. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't.
And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Jacks up a three. Goes back up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Hazonia. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Gutteridge. And stolen by Hazonia. That shot off the mark. Good D by Booker.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Balmaro. Hazonia on the way. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hazonia's got 34.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
To the inside. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And it's Melodon with the rebound.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Lyles. It's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lyles with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position? Another bucket! Wow!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And finish up by Hazonia.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is, and yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Hazonia into the lane and finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And finish up by Hazonia. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shields. Hazonia defending. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
It doesn't go for him.
for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Melly. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. It's tipped. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Anderson. Bacon, the pass to Anderson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Here's Bacon. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. The finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. And there's the screen. He drops it from range.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo from deep. He can't hit that time. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And it's Hall missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
This one for 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Baldwin. Down low. Clock at 6. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And there's the drive. Here's Caboclo. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Here's the three. It doesn't go for him. The shot that time not on target. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stripped it away. Here's Baldwin. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Bacon. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Inside, Colston. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Bacon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bacon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. 14 points for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Lots of room. Nice jump shot.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They set the pick. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Bacon. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 1:33 left in the second.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Anderson. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Anderson's got 5 points.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Tipped away. All by himself. And he lays it in on the break. Give him 20.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
The baseline J. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 23.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
From the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. He's got 26.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Good. Bacon's got 8.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Lets it go from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's in there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Going inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Caboclo. There's the triple. Hits the 3-pointer. Caboclo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Bacon. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 12 points for him.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
A minute 22 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the left wing. Caboclo passes to Bacon. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Caboclo misses. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. They set the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
He gets it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 37. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Petrushev. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. The rebound by Hall. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Over to the left wing. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Colson. It's intercepted. Outside, Anderson. Here's Caboclo. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Baldwin! 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, nice move. Oh, a great move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Shakes him. Oh, he misses the layup.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Here's Bacon. Cash money from in close.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Baldwin knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bacon.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
A minute 9 left in the final quarter. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Baldwin! Money from three! Here's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he jammed it!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
With the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the visitors call time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
For the tie! Miss! How do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here he goes. And Dorsey gets it to go. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the paint. Here's Jones.
Oh,
Look out.
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Down low. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Hazonia. The putback is no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Vezinkov. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Maledon. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Shoots it from the high post. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. And it's good for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Takes the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 4. Here's Ward. Shoots over Maladon. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his second bucket on the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
32 seconds left to play in the first.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Pass to Dorsey. 18 feet out. And that's good for two.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Hezonja. He has 6. Puts it up. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And it's Jones in at power forward. And that one drops.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Here's Hezonja. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Tries it from 19. And the shot goes down. Hezonja's got 8. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Stolen. Here's Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Okiki. 5 to shoot. Jones with the block. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Dorsey. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To the wing on the left. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's Jones. No good with a layup. Shooting only 31% in the game. Here's Maladon. And rejected. Pass to Dorsey. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hezonja. 10 points for him. Launches it. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Dorsey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jones sets a screen. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Maladon for 3. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Great game for him. Double-double now.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Hazonia. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Dorsey. Drained it for 2 points. Dorsey's got 13 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Dorsey. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Tavares. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And they get it back. Pass to Dorsey. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, let's bring up the leaderboard and see which players were the most efficient from the charity stripe last month. You take a look at Okeke, so consistent from the line, putting him in the 3 spot.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
Hall's checked in for Jones.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside. And he's all alone. Here's Okiki. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7.
And just continuing to do damage from the free throw line. Impressive.
Here's Dorsey on the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Ryan.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
The three, pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 28.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Tries again. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. A minute 58 left in the third quarter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. They set the pick. Here's Ward. Deflected. They recover it. Here's Maladon. And it's rejected. Here's Dorsey. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Maladon. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. On target from range. Dorsey's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. To the middle. Tavares' shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Driving inside. And there's a pick. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Maladon. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Vezenkov. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Vezinkov in at small forward. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. Good on both. Six on the shot clock. There's the triple. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Vezinkov. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Hazonia, and he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Ward. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
With the 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Oh, no good on the layup.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
There's a screen. And he sinks the jumper. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
Here's Tavares. It's stolen.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Dorsey. And the visitors call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Releases. From deep. Here's Ward. They set a pick. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity. even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
It's like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Lyles down low. Off on the layup. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. He launches. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey. Let's loose for three. And the three-pointer goes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hall. He can't get that one to fall.
Beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bacon, driving to the basket. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They set the screen to the paint, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And now just over a minute played here in the first. From the arc. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Bacon. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Shields misses the three. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Sweet move. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here he goes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anderson's shot is off. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Shields. No good with the elbow jumper.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
From deep three-point territory, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 7. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Bacon the pass to Anderson. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Down low, looking to end the run. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bacon, and he comes up with the deuce. Bacon's got 9. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Shields bangs home the trifecta. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Bacon. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Petrushev. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 8. Let's take a quick... Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3. To the paint, shot clock at 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Shields driving the lane, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Tim, you once led the NBA in 3-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a 3-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a 3-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level 3s when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been in a groove from the free throw line since the All-Star break.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having. All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
1:46 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's Bacon. Hits it from three-point range. Bacon's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Anderson outside. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. 17 points in the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Petrushev, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Baseline J on the way. He's off on that one. Back to Booker from outside the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've finished 1 half of basketball. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. There's the screen. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. Yes, that goes in. Caboclo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Booker. Inside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love that look there, locating his teammate, and creating an easy basket.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Bacon. He's got 18. Pass to Petrushev. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 19 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Anderson outside. Here's Caboclo. To the middle, to the right side. 6 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caboclo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Down low, and he dunks it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Anderson outside. Count it. Anderson's got 9.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Petrushev, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 21 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. 18 feet out. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. We're going to step aside for just a second. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Petrushev, defended by Booker. They set the pick, just 5 to shoot, and he gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the wing right side. There's a screen. To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Kept alive.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Bacon. This one for 3. Tips it. That's tipped. And there's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
And they've only got a slight edge on the board, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Balmaro. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Launches it. No good that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The rebound by Anderson.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bacon's shot is off. Here's Gutteridge. Fires the three. That one doesn't go. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Connects from three-point range.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
There's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is just athleticism working against
For our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Colson, 6 to shoot. Pass to Baberovic. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Vezinkov. And he gets that one. And for the guys who change teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
No good from outside. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Dorsey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Gets the 3 to fall. Dorsey's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Launches a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ward. What a terrific move that is. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he had 14. That one's good for 2.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Basket counts.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Colson. Sends it home from three-point land.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Ward. He's got 12. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
27 seconds left in the first. There's the screen. He takes it in. Here's Colson. Tipped. Here's Ward. 14 points for him. He launches a three. Sinks it from distance. It's all knotted up.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Knocks it down from distance.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Ward in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Hall in at shooting guard.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hall's got 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points, considering how close this game is.
Here's Ward. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 17.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Baberovic. It's tipped. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that one.
Bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Down low. Here's Colson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And he gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. And there's the screen to the inside. 4 on the clock. Unloads from 13. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Hall to the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
A minute 22 left in the first half. Baldwin. He's got 18. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Colson's got 14.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Out left to the wing. Ball passes to Baldwin. The 3. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Blocked! Picked it! Pass to Hall. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
Here's Dorsey, and it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dorsey. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 13.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the corner three. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Down low. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Pass to Vizenkov. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. That's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ward. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 20. Driving inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
56 seconds left in the third quarter.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. To the left wing. Fires the 3. On target from range. Colson's got 17 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hall. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
That really could be a morale-crushing.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Leading by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Vizinkov in at the 3. Here's Ward. Money on the 19-footer. Ward's got 31 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
They set a pick. There's the 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Hall. Here's Dorsey. It's stolen. All sorts of time, and he drops that one in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Takes it inside.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Vizinkov. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Baldwin. And perfection right through the net. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, the stuff.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
A minute 42 left in the game. Here's Baldwin. vicinity.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Sweet move, and that's how you get it to go inside.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's stolen.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Cashes it in.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Ward. It's intercepted. Here's Hall. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Another steal. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem
assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja on the wing. Misses the wing J. Here's Balmaro. Hezonja defending. Balmaro's shot is off. And now here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Pocket 6. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Going inside. And there it is for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And now here's Hezonja. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. To the middle, picked off in midair. And here's the fast break. Here's Balmaro. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Gutteridge. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Shields. Hezonja defending. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Shields tries again. The rebound by Hezonja. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Driving in and finish off by Hezonja.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Second chance shot. Pass to Booker for the 3. Sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And now here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Five to shoot. Miles with the screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's the triple. Drops in the tray. He has 5.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shakes him.
Oh, yes! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. They set the pick. Shields nailed from three-point land. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
There's the steal. Puts up a three. Tries again. No good on the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Takes a three. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. It's tipped. Pushing it up. Shields drills it from outside. And here is Hezonja. 4 seconds left. He takes it in and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Aladan is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Aladan. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
They've got Aladan. He's out there with Mario Hezonja. And it's Lyles in at the 4-man position. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. And finished off by Hezonja.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's the 3. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Shields. No good on the 3.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And that one is good from Okiki.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's the pick. Shields. A 3-pointer is right on target. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And now, here's Hezonja. 22 points for him. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And he makes that one. He's got 5.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Count that one.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And finish up by Hezonja.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. They set the pick. The 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
.41 seconds left to play in the first half. Misses the jumper.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Shields hands it from downtown.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And now here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. With the teardrop. Tavares kicks to Lyles. And another shot. Hezonja with the ball. Got it off in time, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got Lyles, Hezonja out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Okiki. And now here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Top of the key jumper, no good. Down low. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okiki. Count that one. Okiki's got his second bucket.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Shields. And it's good, 2 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. The long-distance three is buried. Hazonia's got 29.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Takes it out to Booker. Offline with his three.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Can't connect from short range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Back to Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 5.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the dunk by Booker.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Hazonia. He draws iron on the dunk.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. And finish up by Hazonia.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Off target with his 3.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. Inside.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Fires from deep. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation on Wednesday and then on Sunday. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's the screen. Pass to Tavares. Makes it off the glass.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Shields has Sonya defended. And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Wiles. Down low. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Driving. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Shields has Sonya defended. 6 to shoot. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hazonia on the wing. Now here's Melodon. He's covered closely. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw, good for Melodon. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Shields has Sonya defending. Here's the screen. Puts up the 3. That one is off.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now Wiles. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Shields covered by Wiles. There's a good screen. Knocks down the 3. 1:46 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Hazonia. Puts it up from deep. Does not go in. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Shields has Sonya defending. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Fires the 3. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Oh, what a finish! Shields. Hazonia defending. There's a screen. For three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Oh, the dunk!
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Bacon. Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. Outside, Anderson. Off the mark there with a 3. And we're about a minute into the first. Hall. They get it again. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Beyond the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. To the left side wing. Here's Bacon. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Baldwin. Hits a 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Bacon. He's averaging about 6 points per game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Baldwin's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the inside. 5 on the clock.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Bacon. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Uses the glass on the layup. Bacon's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Crafty move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. It's an even 3-on-3 break. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. That ties it up.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
It's Anderson on the wing. Up and in on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Snatched away. Pass to Baberovic. Stolen by Anderson. That shot off the mark. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter is... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Bacon in at the 2.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. 4 on the clock. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Pass to Bacon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bacon's got 10 points. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Colson. The layup misses. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Colson, and down it goes. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on. The rebound by Bacon. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Anderson. There's a screen. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 18.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 19 points. Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we finished off one half of play. Up 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. They set a pick. Fires for 3. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen away. And they're on the run. Puts up a deep 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Knocked loose. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And there's the drive. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Puts up a three, and Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has got 6 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Bacon. 10 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
From behind the arc. That's his third miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. And he drives in. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. And too long on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Going inside. Pass to Bacon. From the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. The 17-footer doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer connects from downtown. Caboclo's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. The buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Baldwin to take the lead. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
The home team calls timeout. Berton's checked in for Bacon. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thanks.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. To the middle. The three is up. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Bertans. To the inside. Outside Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Here's Colson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside, Anderson on the take. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
With the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Baldwin. It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Bertans knows he's a sweet shooter, and if a big bucket has to be delivered, he is willing.
Flushes it down with both hands.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 1:07 left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Pulls the trigger. The jumper is good. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
and they aren't over the limit yet.
Nifty move.
Do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Hezonja, out of hand on it. And here we go. Pushing it up. Now here's Melodon, guarded closer. Here's Lyles, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the middle, here's Milutinov. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closer. Count it. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. That one's good for Zenkov.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the inside, here's Milutinov. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A shake, and finished off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. To the paint, here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Vazenkov. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Dorsey with the drive. A rebound by Hezonja. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Dorsey trains the 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Nifty move. Dorsey, that's good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 8. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Jacks up a 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Here's Dorsey. Buries the 20-footer. 10 points for him.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3 spot. In the dunk by Lyons.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. 16 feet away, and it's in off the backboard. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Inside, here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They set the screen. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Maladon. Shoots over Dorsey. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Maladon's got his first basket of the night. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Hazonia. He trains the quick shot. Hazonia's got 17. gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Fades. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hazonia's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Now Dorsey. He's got 14. What a terrific move that was. 16 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's deflected. Just 3 on the clock. Count that bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And next up, a look at the... And that...
Here's Hazonia. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Trey Lyles. Hazonia out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Here's the break. And finish off by Hazonia.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Now Dorsey. He's got 18. A three-pointer off the mark. And here is Hazonia. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Going inside. That one drops for him. Dorsey's got 20.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Vezenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Taken away. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Here's Ward. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Hezonja on the wing. He's got 27, and he trims the lead to single digits. Hezonja's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fires for 3. Hezonja's shot is off.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
There's the pick. Driving inside. Here's Vezenkov. Gets an open look and hits. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Hezonja, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Vezenkov buries it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
They set the pick. Puts the move on. Ward, good. Ward's got 6 in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Crafty move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. That's tipped. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. That free throw, good for Maledon. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Charity stripe shot. That one's good. Vezenkov. 13 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Hezonja, the pass to Okiki. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defended. The 8-footer was shot by Dorsey. No good. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Okiki passes to Tavares. Now, here's Lyons. Clock at 6. And that one hits back iron. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Hazonia.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on...
Whoa!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now Dorsey. For 3. They get it again. Milutinov. Here's Vezenkov. Trained from outside.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Ward. Oh, it's good! What a move!
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Fires from 18. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. With the shot, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's the teardrop, and that one is good. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him, dunked it home, running inside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, good for Meladon. And so he makes both from the line. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Now Dorsey. Five on the clock. A deep three. Does not go.
NBA action here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Balmaro into the lane. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Petrushev, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Balmaro. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Bacon. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Balmaro. Wide open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Bacon. Count that one.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. There's a screen. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bacon. And that one is stuffed right through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Guterich. Anderson covers. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Let's go with a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Got it. 5 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Balmaro. 1:52 left in the first. Clock at 6. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1:07 left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Bacon. 6 points for him. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Bacon. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's Anderson in at the 3. Misses the 3. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
And he gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Booker for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Nice move. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Will it go? Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
They set the pick from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
To the left wing. Pass to Caboclo. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Outside Booker. And there's a pick. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Nails it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. And the basket by Balmaro.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And he makes it. He's got 16.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Anderson covers. They set the screen. Deflected. From outside the arc. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Anderson covers. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. To the wing on the left. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. There's a screen. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates, and they're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could... That...
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Launches it. That shot is off. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And it's Caboclo in the center, filling out the middle.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Jacks up a 3. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Takes a 3. Guterich with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Tipped. Pass to Booker. Here's Valmaro. Out left to the wing. Five to shoot. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
To the middle. The three is up. He buries it from three. 27 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Bacon. Offline from the high post.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Petrushev. Lets it fly. That one falls.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Anderson covers. Oh, sweet move. Anderson pulls it down. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Petrushev. Anderson with a screen. To the inside. Here's the break. Out to the wing. Anderson covers. For three. Pure from three-point range.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Chalk up 2 there.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
And Booker with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Nifty move. It's not going to go for him.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
34 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Pass to Guduric. Here's Bacon. It's Anderson on the wing. Sinks the tray. Anderson's got 5 now. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 9. And fourth quarter back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Petrushev. Second chance shot. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Guduric with the bucket. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, You got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Petrushev, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They set the pick. A deep three. The shot comes out.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Balmaro no good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Three-pointer. Up again. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, off target from downtown.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Anderson covers. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
He got it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Oh, deflected. .50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Booker with a screen on Anderson. Outside Booker from downtown. The three ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
From deep three-point range. Yes, sir. From way outside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Got a piece of it. Launches a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
Pass to Hall. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ward. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Here's Baldwin. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Ward, good.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Over Ward. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Over Ward. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Takes the 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Fades back. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Fires the three. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Milutinov.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Ward. And they call an illegal screen here.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And that one's good. Biberovic. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Dorsey. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Dorsey's got 9. Here's Baldwin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 3. And the second quarter will... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. And he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got 17. Now Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far. Good work there as it goes.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Six to shoot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
From deep. That one, no good. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. 13 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Baldwin and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
To the inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Milutinov, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, what a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. Pass to Hall. Out left to the wing. And he banks in the layup. He's got 20.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And there's the drive. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Ward. Sinks the triple. Ward's got 5 now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well.
The broadcast so far, we're halfway through the game. The ball really well in this game, 58%. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. The dunk with a foul on top of it, so strong.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Misses the layup. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. To the paint, here's Coulson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Hall. To the right side. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
90 seconds now into the second half.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Hall. Pass to Coulson. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Ward. Rebounded by Hall.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
For the tie. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Hall, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. There's the screen for the tie. The shot comes out.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Here's Milutinov and the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Clock is at 3. And he drops it in from the low post. Dorsey's got 19 points.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
He can't hit that time. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Over to the wing. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ward. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Driving to the basket.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 26 points for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Ward. Four on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Basket counts.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pulls from the top of the key and right on target. Good. Baldwin's got 38 points. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Ward. It's picked off. To take the lead. The shot misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Baldwin. To tie it up. The 3 goes down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
That's off.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position, and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
To take the lead, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Puts up the 3. Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here he goes. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
That one misses. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leaves it in off the window. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Here's Ward. Off target from outside. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain.
What possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Four on the clock. Here's Bertans for 3. Good on the triple.
Boy, to be a sweet shooting big like Davis Bertans, this guy is deadly from deep.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. From deep three-point land, Petrushev with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's Bacon. Good. He hits the jump shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Bacon. The three. The shot will not fall.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Out to the wing. Here's Petrushev. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Caboclo.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Baldwin. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Oh, that's blocked.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working. Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Coulson, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Three-pointer. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:03 left in the first quarter. With the floater, Petrushev tips it back in. Petrushev's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen from 18 feet away. He gets that one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Lets it go with a three. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 3. And we'll get things started in this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
That one good for 2. He has 7.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Shoots from 14, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 8.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Just 5 to shoot. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
They set the screen. Pass to Hall. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And the 3 ball is good.
That's his 2nd bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the 1st.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
First free throw is good. Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award. Voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Hall. Defended by Anderson. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
From beyond the arc, and then some.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. 1:33 left here in the second. Here's Hall, and he banks in the layup. Hall's got 7 points.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Takes the 13-footer. It's not going to go for him. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. And they pick up 2. He's got 22.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Here's Hall. Over Anderson. Hall, that's good. 11 points in the game. And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence.
And circling back to the... And that is...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Colson. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. Defended by Anderson. Hall, no good. Now, here's Bertans. D right on him. Shakes him. Takes it inside. And he lays it up and in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Petrushev. He has 6. There's the pick. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Hall. Defended by Anderson. Hall, no good.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Beyond the arc. And that one is off.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
They need this. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hall's got 14.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's the drive.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Caboclo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Right wing, 5 to shoot. Nice move. And the layup is good. 33 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And he drives in, An easy 2 points on the layup. Caboclo's got his second basket of the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Anderson, and it's blocked.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Here's Hall. Banked in off the glass. Hall's got 18 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The three from Anderson trains the three-pointer.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Hall, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. A 3-ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 11 points in the quarter.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Hall. He's covered by Anderson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Hall, defended by Anderson. Sweet move. Hall, no good. The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. To stop the run. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hall's got 26 points.
There's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Pass to Caboclo. Back to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Biberovic. Into the lane. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Caboclo. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
The three from Anderson. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And that one is good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 1:39 left in the fourth. No good there. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Hall, defended by Anderson, and he jams it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. From deep. Up again. Here's Petrushev. From outside. That shot no good. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Here's Hall. It's tipped. And here is Bertans. Let's lose a three. It's off target. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. The shot is off. The long shot, no good.